Are we on the camera though? Caesar's. Hey Vince, how are you, brother?
Good, brother. How are you?
Mate, welcome to your first Reedies event.
Yes.
Are you looking forward to it?
Yes. I am. Can't wait.
Mate, how's your preparation?
Coming up with though. I didn't play much practice. I work a lot and
Yep.
I'm feeling good. I know I can do the job. Even though Brendan's, is one of the good up and coming players.
One of the hot guns.
It's so depends on the table how.
Of course it
how
does,
you
mate.
play.
I know you'll do well. Last time I played you, you were in some good form.
I got lucky then.
Mate, you were really nice. You grind. I think that's one good part of your game. You grind well.
Yes.
You show a lot of intensity. I really look forward to seeing you play, and I wish you all the best of luck.
Thank you very much.
Take care. Brendan. Oh, sorry. So we got Brendan here. Brendan Kantor. Hello, mate.
Hello.
Did I shake your hand already? I probably have.
You definitely have.
I did. I forgot. How can you forget fucking one up?
Too many people here that you know, mate.
Okay. I just spoke to Vince. I know this is going to be a tough game. This is going to be a tough game, and Vince is a grinder. Vince is a player that, he's intense, and you know what you're going to get. And how's your preparation been?
Good. Been on the table a lot. I'm ready.
You're ready to dance?
Yep.
I don't think there's much more to say, mate. I love your game. I think there's so much potential. I think the world's at your feet in pool. In 5 years' time, I want to play with some stars. And when I'm in my 50s, and hopefully you can teach me a few things later on in life with the pool. But
we'll see how we go.
Mate, I wish you all the best of luck today. I hope you enjoy your second Reedies money match, or first,
Yes, second.
Mate, main event.
Yep.
Enjoy.
Thank you. Thanks, mate.
Alright guys, welcome back. We're about to get started here. Nate's going to break to take over this one. Can't you sit that side? Alright. Can I have my phone?
Yeah, the boys.
Can I have my phone?
Yep. Okay, we're on the main event here. Vince Lee versus Brendan Kantor. This is anyone's. Pretty 50-50 game, to be honest.
Race to 15?
Race to 15. Interesting break. Look, obviously you want yellow. Can't get to one, so I'm looking at a possible safe option to give him no first shot. Table 2's frozen again. Sorry guys, thank you. Thanks for letting us know. Sometimes we don't know whether they're frozen or not. If it's open table, I'd be having a slap at the fine nick on the yellow, the long yellow here. Okay, so he's just going to take red. Okay.
Nathan and that are the little.
Yeah, we got it.
Yeah. Don't forget to keep yakking. Otherwise the music will cut you out.
Are you willing to reconsider your thoughts on Ish? We had a chat, you know, you weren't real sure about this game, but I told you that I was impressed by his last performance.
I actually like his composure, and that plays a big part. His technical side and his ability and all the theory and the mapping needs work, but his composure's good. Okay, we've got a lot to work with. The bloke's only 21 or 22. Good player.
A lot of talent.
A lot of talent.
Stuns into the side rail here. Just overhit it.
He just really elegantly hits the ball.
Shot, Brendan. Blackball special. Skill shot.
Not bad. Lucky.
You guys aren't going to talk, you're going to have to mute it.
No, it's fine.
No, the music will kick in if it gets picked up.
No, we're going to talk, but we're going to get Dane Van Kempen over to talk with Rhino.
Are you going to get to talk to who?
Dane Van Kempen.
Who are you trying to get?
Dane Van Kempen. This would be a fantastic out if Brendan gets
Where
it.
is Dane?
He's over there. Yeah, ask him.
God knows was the answer.
First real look at Vince at the table here.
Yeah.
Just played his safety.
It's just a grinder, brother. Really good grinder. I've got no idea. I know that.
Tell them that you're going to mute it for a bit.
No, I'm waiting for Ryan to talk.
What are your thoughts on this match? Who do you like?
Mate, I think it's a tough one. I think it's 50-50. I'm on the fence.
I like Brendan in this match.
Okay.
I think he's a very, very, very good cueist. Very, 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 very good player. Watched him really beat Craig Stevens well at your Christmas Cup, and yeah, very impressed with that effort.
That's a nice shot by Ish. Came out of the snooker.
Wait.
Where's this been played? This has been played at Q Masters in Brisbane.
We have a loose shot there from Vince.
From Ish.
No, Vince.
Okay.
It's really a nothing shot to me. Takes this off the side rail, drops it back in the middle.
I'm coming off 2 rails and playing the black in the corner, unless it's on in the middle. It could be on the middle, but I'm playing it off 2 rails. Must be on. I'm playing it off 1 rail, or we're playing it off 2, but I was playing it back in the corner because I didn't know when in the middle.
So is that your way of saying you apologise?
I apologise to you, mate.
Good first frame there from Brendan. Gets on the board early.
Nath needs to do something here. He's looking for more snookers, and that's not what you got to do. You got to clear from here. You got to back yourself. You try and play a snooker here. He comes off a couple, knocks it in. He needs to take the bull by the horns and have a crack. He's in no man's land again. No man's land.
Would you play under the black and kick the black out?
No. You're going to have to tap a snooker again over on this other ball.
Played it well.
Yeah, but it's not going to be well enough, unfortunately.
I would have played it to the other side.
But anyway, if
that way you don't leave him the easy one-rail escape.
If he does happen to miss it, which it's quality players don't miss a lot of these, Rhino.
If I left you this one, how many times out of 10 you reckon you could pot it?
8.
I'd probably back myself for 3. I reckon I could get this 3 times out of 10. Probably. I'm being honest.
It's very natural.
Yeah. You've got to still have ability to be able to make it work. Why would you play it at that pace? To avoid the in-off?
He needed to, because he needed to straighten the ball up off the rail. He needed to play it
So it
hard.
wasn't natural then?
As it turns out, Rhino, it was not natural. There is the Rhino. Thanks for coming up, mate. Thanks for coming. It's awesome. I hope for you we go to the warning. I'd love to go to the warning with you, mate.
What are we doing?
I'd love to go to the warning with you.
Vince is just keen to tie him up.
I know, mate. He's going to be fighting for every little frame, mate. It's not gone in Nathan's game, but he's on life support.
No, I said Vince is keen to tie Brendan up.
That's what he does, mate. He's a grinder. Plays well with the grind. Is Listy's here in the house.
Listy and Richo just turned up.
He's just got a fight at the moment, Nave. See, with the rules that they play in the pockets, I love to pot the ball that's over the pocket here. I like that rule.
Yeah, but you still got to come off your wall.
Yeah, but I like that. I like that I can come off my ball and pot it and eliminate one of his balls. To be honest, I could pot both balls here in the blackball. In those other rules, I would have screwed off and.
But in the blackball, you get two. You leave 2 shots
No,
with
I
that.
don't mean blackball. I meant the rules that they're playing in the pocket series.
This looks like he's going a little bit wide here. I don't even know what he was going for then. That was nowhere near it.
Nice shot, Vinci! Come on, Vinci!
I'm tying the black up. I am tying the black up. I'm tying the black up. Good thing about this is you need to take your shots, you have to play them. So there's not much you can do. That was a great shot by Brendan, because black ball, you have to play your own ball. You have to play your own ball, mate.
You know you don't have to actually play your own ball in blackball.
Yes, you do, because you can't play their ball.
Are you sure?
And you lose the frame.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I think you're wrong.
You lose the frame. You play.
You reckon? So what happens when you get a free ball?
Oh, well, you know what I mean. You can't just purposely play it.
You can do if it's a free ball.
Yes, but I'm not talking free ball. I'm talking in general play.
I know what you mean. I was just trying to wind you up. See, Brendan's a huge favourite again now here.
That's right. And he played the right shot. Do you shout?
Did I shout?
Yeah, do you shout or not?
Yeah, why?
I wouldn't mind one.
You wouldn't mind one?
No, it's up to you though. No?
Yeah. You can play the skill shot in Blackball, but you've got to pot both. So it's not like international rules where you can just play off your ball and pot theirs, and it's just change of visit. In Blackball, to play a skill shot, you have to pot your ball as well as their ball for it to be continuum frame. Otherwise, you give away a free ball frame. Shot, mate. That's a lovely little delicate shot there. He's just played it to promote the red and the black. Perfectly stayed on.
Good player.
Yeah, I agree, Alex. He's definitely out here. And he looks like he's right up for this match. Surely Nathan goes out here.
Well, we don't know. We're not sure at the minute. I said 10:30. Did it finish?
Yeah, Brendan, another frame there for Brendan. That's a 2-0 lead. He just looks so nervy, doesn't he, Nathan?
He's hurting at the moment.
Yeah. Just off the rail here and come back out towards the
Just waited right.
blue spot.
I can't hear you, Dylan. Yeah. Did it not come through?
Good finish there by Nace to get another Pega frame back. This is where different set of rules, bit of different play. You got the yellow and the black tied up in the bottom corner here for Vince.
It's a hard out, but the good part is they have a crack from these positions.
Yep.
I don't mind that. Yeah.
I'm watching too many games.
Oh, did he give him 2, did he? Oh, sorry, not black, it's Blackball. Okay.
Brendan Potts out here.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. He's queuing a nice ball. They all sit lovely.
I can't believe they rated this bloke a 2-pointer in A-grade for the Gold Coast Association. It would have been absolute highway robbery.
Oh, he's hot stuff, you know? It's hot stuff. What makes him so good, in my opinion, is his queuing.
Do you know that he hasn't actually been playing pool for that long?
Oh, it's awesome.
But he's also a very, very, very good quality golfer.
Scratcher.
Yeah, very good quality golfer.
Scratch golfer. He hasn't played that well.
I don't think he ever wanted to.
No, I don't think he's played that well, actually.
Why? Because I don't think he ever wanted to get on that ball.
No,
Two shots.
No,
He hasn't got 2 shots. He's got.
It's 1 shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't unreal. It wasn't unreal because he needed to give himself natural angle to get onto the other one.
So does he just pot this to the top, screw down for the other one in the bottom corner?
I can't see where he's at. I'm thinking he might have to screw down and play it into the centre. See how it's Blackball. I still play tactical here. I put this in front of the black, you know what I mean? And I can snooker at the same time.
Yeah. I think he's just screwing back down the rail. Red goes to the opposite corner pocket. Pretty much exactly like that.
Awesome.
Mate, I'm super impressed with Brendan. He looks absolutely on top of his game. Why wouldn't you just get the rest if you wish?
Listen, this is the TP possibly for Nathan. 9-6 here. If he gets what he needs to get.
Great finish there again by Brendan Kantor. 3-0 lead.
You know, I actually sent that message that night.
We're still not gone here.
No. Brendan's been dry a couple of times now. All of his breaks. Oh, the triple. The triple. What a great shot. Yeah, Vince, he's had a dip in a couple of spots and just ran out of position a couple of times. And I don't know, he doesn't seem to be wanting to pot out. He keeps trying to tie him up. His first sort of go is to tie Brendan up and slow him down. So I think he kind of needs to maybe sort of get into him a little bit more, or really lay a decent safety. So time will tell on how he sort of changes gear, especially now he's 3-0 down. But Brendan's really just looking to keep potting out.
Shout out to Nessie for tonight. Nessie, my darling, shout out to you tonight for the beautiful things that you do for 8-ball pool.
Shot, Breno. Who do you think he's got to? What's he doing with this yellow up here?
Yeah, mate, I'm not playing the out here, mate. So if he goes
You can't play the out with two yellows and the black in the middle of the table.
oh, you can get him, but it's just
He certainly does, Matty. Very, very, very good player. What a great shot. Yeah, very good player, Reese. I agree. Mr. Stubonsky, is that Wayne Stubbs maybe?
Who?
Mr. Stubonsky.
I don't know.
Mr. Stubinsky. Maybe Wayne Stubbsy, is that you?
Yeah, nice.
There you go. Where's Craig Stubbins?
Craig Stubbins.
So it's not Wayne, it's Craig.
Craig.
I haven't seen Craig Stubbins for a long while. Very good pool player.
So he's got two.
Well, surely you just knock the bottom ball out towards the middle pocket.
Yeah.
It's really not that hard. You just knock the bottom one on the rail towards the middle pocket. Pop back out, you take the one in the corner, come down for the one in the middle and pop the black. Pretty much just like that, but he's binned it.
He's my mate.
Great skill shot there from Vinci. Takes the yellow out as well as the red. What's Nath doing here? The little you beauties. He needed that one for his own confidence, didn't he?
Frozen.
Thanks, guys. We're on it.
Brendan's made some nice stuff.
Yeah, he certainly is. That's for sure.
That's it, me done.
What do you mean? You cut off?
Done.
Why is that?
I've hit the limit.
You've hit the limit.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go. Fair enough. I really would like to see Nath get a ball off the break here and just settle himself. He hasn't potted one off the break all day long, and he gets frustrated. Drop one in. There you go. Oh, he's dumped the white. He finally got a red off the break and dumps the white at the same time.
Yeah, but you just can't keep doing the same break. You know what I mean? You can't just keep doing it. You got to change it up.
Yeah, no, very true. What's Ishii on? Is he taking yellows? Or he's going to play the Charlie, take the reds?
Taylor Charlie.
I don't know, was there much value in that snooker? It's a fairly easy one to get out of with the yellow by the rail.
Mate, at the moment,
You've got to slow him down.
Well, you've just got to just feel your way into the game. If you're a bit unsettled, here, have a sip, man.
No thanks. What did you do to the drink? Have a sip first. Well, there you go. He's got the reward. So he's got a free ball here. He's going to play the yellow. Does he kill it or pot it? He's just going to pot it. Oh. That's when you know things aren't going well. He would have been better off just to bin that yellow and get it out of the way. Now it's sort of in between where he wants to run out. He's been removed from the bottom ball. He's got to take the one on this side rail now. Ishii looks good here. Just rolls this one in, back up for the black, and he's out.
Nave can talk about going in off on the break and all this and not breaking and all that. You got to change it up. You have to change it up. Yeah, what you do here is you just do the fine clip off, the Jeff Atkinson. You just come off the side of it and put it right on it.
Yeah, he's just played really well today, guys.
You've lost your mojo.
Yeah, it's been a long weekend.
Appreciate it, runner? It gets tiring.
Yeah, it does get a bit tiring. What a great bit of side there from Vinci. Very good quality shot.
Great shot.
Nisha's got a break cue, noticed? Doesn't use his match cue to break.
Okay. Been breaking very well all night.
He's got a very good break. Plays very much a similar break to you, wants to run the white ball off the back rail.
I like it.
He just gets more balls than you do. Dead bat that one.
Yes.
The old David Boone block back. You are slow. You'll die down, aren't you? You have had enough. Tongue side.
No, I did. I definitely hit the wall.
Who's Javelin, Matty Farrell?
That's Nathan.
No, it's Nathan Keogh. Nathan's nickname, is it? Javelin. Brendan here, what do you reckon? Is it a good test of queuing here?
Stun off it, mate. It's not that tricky.
Stun off it?
Yeah, stun straight off it.
He's left Brendan Vincey an easy finish.
Nate's got a finish here, ladies and gentlemen.
Pick my opponent. That's hot.
And he's finally on the board, Vincey. Well done, mate. Yeah, Nath needs to take this one out, doesn't he?
It's tough out.
A little bit awkward off the top rail first.
You've got to come off the top rail, but you've got to come down further near the yellow that's near the blue spot.
Yep.
That's where you've got to come.
To get onto the outside ball.
Yes.
Just short.
Very much so.
All right, get a good chance to have a look at Vincey's break. Vince has got a good break too. Yellow off the break there for Vince. He's left him up there, so it's still open table. And that's one of the differences, guys, between Blackball and World Rules. Even though he potted a yellow off the break, you cannot decide the nomination of colours off the break in Blackball. So you must pot one after the break in order to secure it. Shut, Breno. He's looking at the yellow on the way through the gap there to the bottom corner to get onto the black. So he's worked out that he can get onto it. Now just needs to run these last three and make sure he's in the right spot. Nace, he's got a tricky little finish. He's got a red ball over here. Oh, he's played the face cut double. Yeah, I agree, Shan. Very much so. Brennan is a huge player of the future with lots of potential. And Vince is going to fight. He'll make him earn every frame he gets, that's for sure. This one was one of the matches I was looking forward to most this weekend, actually. I watched Brendan dismantle Craig Stevens in a race to 11, I think, at Reedy's Christmas Cup. Played really well.
How much you got to give? that happen? Yes, right.
Keep talking on the music's going to kick in.
Yeah, I need you there, mate. I've got nothing.
I'm sorting this out.
That wasn't my intention. It certainly wasn't my intention. And I'm very much vocal. I'm very much in the face. I don't intend. But at the same time,
Second visit?
Oh, what a good shot, but he's snookered himself on it. Alright, we're back on stream here. 2-3 to Brendan. And Nathan Keogh here has 2 shots on the last red and black to get it back to a 10-7 lead. Geez, really snatched it, hasn't he?
Tired, man. Fatigue, buddy.
Your para had a good win today?
Great win today, Rono. We won by a point or a try or something.
You won by a try and golden point.
I think he's gone the wrong way about this, Brendan, but he can still make it work.
I think he just rolls this one into the middle. What a shot from Nath there. I think he's right here.
Oh, he's going to double. That's fine then.
I tell you what, he'll put a bit of pressure on Nish if he gets another frame or two here.
Noorah. Just on the wrong side of it here. But because he's got a nice Q action, you can stun just straight over. He's just got to hit this with power. He's got quite good power.
This flies in straight off the side cushion back over for the
Well, it
black.
does, but you've still got to finesse it.
I'd back him all day to get this. Oh, he's dumped the white. He will not be happy with that.
He needs to get within 2 here, Nathan.
Bit awkward here.
It might pass. That yellow might pass.
I think he's gone up the top now, mate. I don't think it passes. Shake of the head.
Vince's score needs updating.
Shot there from Vince. That's a nice little tidy out. One more good shot and he's back onto the black.
Little delicate, little soft screw.
Why do you soft screw it?
Oh, drag I meant to say, brother. I meant drag.
There we go, back to 3-all in what's looking like a very good match.
Shot, mate. 10-0 10-8, that's game on really. It's still game on at 10-7, but, you know, needs this at 10-8.
Yeah, very much so. Very good game. Oh, Vince has gone dry here, and the balls are very pretty. I'm taking yellow here.
Signo's taking the wrong ball.
I'm talking about the Brennan match. Yellow up the rail first to start you off, screw back.
Ishtiyaaq's got to play this yellow, come down for the bottom.
Gee, Brennan's going reds, eh? Yeah, he is. He's playing the outside of the red. Shut up, Breno.
Can't just sit there next to him.
No. He talks all night to Rhino.
No, but as soon as it picks up music,
We'll find somebody that wants to talk because you don't want to. Yeah, grab Pete. Or James. Yeah, nice little shot there by Ish, but the result has not been good. Hello, mate. Welcome to the commentary stream.
How are you?
Mate, I'm very happy to get Brendan off, and you have someone that actually wants to have a chat.
No, he just talks shit on him.
Oh, he's just pissed now, mate. So he's had a big couple of days. He's given up drinking for the night. He's had enough, so gives us a chance to actually talk about the commentary. Hey, what are you thinking of the game so far, mate? We've got a marathon here over on this table.
Another marathon, just like last night. I know they're both giving each other chances, but no one seems to capitalising on it just yet. I think Ish has let his lead go. He got, what was he, 10-4 at one stage?
Yeah.
9-4.
Yeah, I think he was 9-4 at one stage. I'll tell you what, if Nathan Keogh gets one or two more, it'll really tighten this much up.
What's that race to?
13. I think it's 13. Yeah, race to 13. Drops this one on the top corner, make sure he's past the blue spot out in the open there, and he just lovely angle on the black to the bottom corner. Nath really needs to get these now and really get into this match.
Oh, definitely.
He just played a little bit too hard for perfect position there. He didn't even get it in the end, so bit of a mistake there from Brennan. I would have just thought he would have just dropped that one in and taken the slightly longer black.
take your medicine.
Yeah, very much so, especially at 3-all, you know.
Yeah. How the other matches go today? I kind of didn't quite get the live stream. Kept playing off the phone.
Yeah, Brad beat Mark Garrity. That's a great shot by Brendan. Brad beat Mark Garrity 11-4. He was 4-0 down and won the last 11 racks on the trot.
Wow.
So yeah, it was very, very much in battle at two halves.
Yeah.
But all right, give me 2 seconds, Matty, and I'll answer you on that one. And then James and Alvo. Alvo won that one. 11-6. And then in the middle matches, Ash Smith was 10-7 down and run the last 4 racks to win 11-10 in a very, very good finish to beat Andrew Gruff. And the other game is this one that was on at the same time. So.
Wow, that is a marathon.
Actually, no, there was one. Was there one more? No, you and Jace played last night. I'm sure there was one other match that played the same time that Gruffy played.
Show Brendan.
Nice finish there from Brendan to grab a lead again.
You know, Jace didn't want a rematch today for some reason.
He's bouncing around a happy little soldier today.
Oh, yeah.
Is there another match? Yes, Reese and Barry. Reese beat Barry. Reese was down 7-6, and I called the match there that I thought that Reese would run away with it, and I think he won 5 of the last 6 frames to win 11-8 and run convincingly out. He looked really good. Very impressed. He gave a lot of chances. I think he missed 4 blacks that Barry got, so I think he could have won that one by a wider margin. Thanks, Bowie. So, Pocket Series. Mate, there's some really good players around that I think that deserve a chance at the Pocket Series. They've had their first satellite in Melbourne, and I think from memory I saw Josh Gorski, Jamie Stevens, Josh Gorski, Jamie Stevens, Robbo and Skerry's hitting partner got through, Gussie DiGiorgio, and there was one other name there that I saw that got through off that satellite. So yeah, some very strong players come through. So Paul Cluck, of course. So Gus DiGiorgio, Paul Clack, Chase Daly and Jamie Stevens got through that first satellite. So yeah, some very good players there through that one. As opposed to the next one, which I think is which is Queensland, coming up in the middle of next month. I know you've got some good players travelling down. There's a lot of the Brisbane guys are coming down.
You having a crack?
Mate, I'm going to go and have a look. For sure, I think $100 it's well spent, just for a bit of fun. Yeah. So, good day out, good chance to get some frames in on those tables. Snooker World have actually purchased 4 of them that'll be there, so they'll have 4 Supreme tables there for the event. I'm not sure whether any of them will be used for it or what the plan is. I'm sure they'll let us know later on, because I don't know how easy it would be going from a normal table to a Supreme, depending on who you play. So that'll be up to the tournament directors and how they want to run it. But I know that Andy Barnett's coming down to trial out. Bronson Blackmore I saw was listed. Nick Palat's got his spot listed. Mate, there's plenty of Queensland guys coming down. Yeah. Shannon, there you go. Shannon, JJ coming down.
quite possibly.
There you go, JJ. So there'll be.
I think we're bringing a squad down from the Sunny Coast. So.
I think the Sunny Coast boys will show up. So we might have to plan a little bit of a night out or something like that and host the boys.
Yeah, it's a Sunday, isn't it too?
Yeah, we'll work it out. Long weekend. It might.
Yeah, long weekend.
It might be a long. It might be a long weekend.
Might be a long week.
Um,
Oh, unlucky.
Jeez, he's got stiff there. So yeah, as far as that goes, there's some great talent coming down to play. I know Peter Watt, Brent Reed. There'll be a lot of guys there. Ben Middleton was playing.
Yep.
Yeah, there'll be a good field down there. So I think anyone that's around that wants to look at this trial should be getting on down to support it. So
Great concept.
yeah, I enjoy it. So Nace back to 8-2, yeah. So this is definitely now starting to get back to game on stakes. Vincey's trying to take this frame.
You're going to see you on one of Reedy's cards, Rhino, or what?
Yeah, mate. I'm going to play a bloke from the Gold Coast. We've decided this at our presentation like last year. So me and Darren Bampton have sort of lined each other up. Dazza hit me up at Prezzo night and asked for a match. So had a little bit on changing jobs at the start of the year, so these ones didn't work out. But I'm sure sort of later on down the track, this year we'll definitely get it on for a money match. Probably on one of the Friday night games or something like that, and have a bit of fun there. So I've played one money match now. I won 11-2 at Reedy's Christmas Cup over Michael Henderson from Townsville, or up that way somewhere. So I know Hendo's keen to have another run.
It might see some of the boys up north come down and have a crack on one of these cards.
Mate, yeah, there's
Chavez.
Nathan Keogh's from Cairns, so he's flown down specifically for this one. So yeah, it's a great finish there from Vince. Couple of loose frames there from Brendan, so that brings Vince back into this one. Whereas at the start he was really taking those chances and not giving him anything. So I think this frame's really key for Ish. Obviously now with a really good break, yellows are everywhere. So he's got to take yellows and he's got to finish here.
And Lockie. Yeah, hey Lockie. Do you want to jump on the commentary, Lockie? Soft.
He's gone dry again, Vincey. So Brendan's got first look at the table. Yeah, good point. Which format is that one, Reese? Is that the Pockets Pro Series at the Gold Coast, or what were you chasing the information on?
I agree with Bo there. Totally.
Yeah, there you go. Matty's already given you the inch. So it'll be the international rules. So round robin groups of 12, top 4 to 6 go into the main draw for the elimination comp. So yeah, it looks like it'll be a fair bit of pool play. Yeah, mate, if you're interested, I think it's the 15th of the 15th of next month down at the Gold Coast. So mate, get amongst it. Get a crew down, fly a few, or get a few of the boys down with you and come join us, mate, for what is, a chance to meet Arthur Titus and the guys from Pockets. There'll be probably a couple of their pro players there now. So Rusty will obviously definitely be there, being involved with Snooker World. But it wouldn't surprise me at all if you saw, Woodsy come up for the weekend or some of the boys. So yeah.
Well, you said for $100, so play some pool.
Yeah.
Go to the pub, buy a few drinkers, $100.
Yeah, well, that's it. So, yeah, you're right, Matty. Good. It's a very good chance to get amongst it and have a bit of a look at the new rules. Experience sort of what it's like. I'm going to assume that they're probably going to stream some of the tables. They might stream some of the main draw matches or something. I haven't seen anything, but I would assume there'd be some sort of promotion around it. So, exciting to watch, and hopefully four good players can secure their spots to be able to join the ones already selected down in the satellite series. So,
What a buzz.
yeah.
What are your thoughts? You reckon the rules are going to change all to international, or are you still going to reckon world rules are going to be around for a little bit?
I think world rules will be around for another 12 or 18 months at the most.
Yeah.
I think with England, the WEPF pretty much looking like they're adopting that rule set. I think it's the days of it are numbered. There's plenty of money behind, the push towards this with TV rights. TV rights and broadcast stuff now coming on board in England for their pro series and stuff like that. The rules just lend more to free-flowing, easy to view televised games at the pro level. Does that transfer down to, the average level? Are the regular B and C graders in our leagues going to be able to play and enjoy the rules to the same standard, or are we going to see a bit of a different game? Possibly. But the rule set's about attacking pool. It promotes a chance for players to be a little bit more aggressive, and it's a good rule set to watch. So I'm keen.
It'd be interesting to play actually.
Yeah, Calcutta would be a good idea. Something we could try and run, that's for sure. So
Do you drink?
I've got one on the. Yeah. Yeah, so
Nathan's coming back.
he is.
I'll still come back. It takes his frame.
Master League, Paul Alex. Hey Pete, you played Luke S. Oh, you played like a champ today. Yeah, he did. He played very well. Probably not happy with it, going down to Jace, but
Oh look, I've probably played a different game to what I normally played. I played probably a bit more open than I normally do.
yep.
I normally like a bit more, percentage
Tighter
pool.
frames.
Yeah. Kind of try to, just do something different and see what happens. But like Bo said earlier, that Brendan's speeding up. I found myself doing that last night, seeing the balls, but just going too quick instead of just stopping, pulling back, taking your normal time, which I missed crucial balls and Jace took frames.
You schooling him or what over there?
Oh, come on, I'll make you feel like you fit in.
Oh, you definitely fit in. You're too small.
It's not a bad thing.
No, I know. It wouldn't hurt.
Brennan's aggressive here. He looks like he's going to the top left-hand corner. Very aggressive shot. Opens the table for Vince here. So.
Mason looks good here to take another frame.
Yep.
Doesn't have to do too much here. Just roll through.
Yeah.
There we go.
shot from Vincey there. He's just Chinese himself a little bit, but he should be okay.
This bloke's already stirring me up for the next match.
Which one, mate? Shannon?
Oh, Shannon.
Yeah, very aggressive shot, but I don't think he's going to play that one. Yeah,
Unlucky Vincey.
he pretty much hasn't showed that aggressive streak at all today in his game to chase that out, that out or expansive shot. So
Neither of them have.
no.
Which is fine.
Yeah, I think that's just their natural style of play. Both are fairly safety-orientated guys that are, percentage pool. It's made for a longer match. I mean, we're now...
What time they start?
I think they started at about 3:30, so we're now sort of 5 hours. He's just missed that red there and given him 2 shots. So
Yeah, but you're still out playing as well, Alex.
Yeah, very slow and methodical players. I don't think they're winning any speed awards anytime soon, but that's their game and they understand it. They play well, so. He's run a little bit too far in that. He's just off angle. He's going to have to come off and then maybe under the black. Can he screw? Is it just too far? Can he screw down?
Played a bit of check and
Can't, Brendan.
come underneath the back.
Looks like he's going aggressive at it, so.
I'll have a match with you, Alex, for a K if you want, anytime. Outside the book.
Hey, why he played check side and that I'm not sure of. Just come off that second rail and checked right up. I think the better play would have been to try and stun across.
You had the angle for it too. Oh, unlucky Vince.
There's no luck in that at all for Vince.
I'll stop it, Alex. Cheers, Brendan. Oh no.
He'll look back on this as very much a match of missed opportunities. He's probably done that 3 or 4 times and let off some very cheap frames to Ish.
I'll tell you again to the end of the match too. You feel the pinch just a little bit more and you grab the back of that cue and you're not just overhit those balls a little bit.
Yeah.
Trust me.
I agree. We've got a
I was doing that shit last night.
5-minute break over on the other table, so we'll just swap across.
You can go right hand side single cam. Should be right.
Wow.
They were 22-4 down.
Saturday night! Wait, Alex! That's it. Come on, go.
He's finally got a ball off the break, but he hasn't got a whole lot. He's got a red starter in the centre. Across the table into the centre. Take the red under the black here into the corner, or too early to open it up?
No, you're there for it now, might as well take it.
Yeah. I mean, if you like yellow, you can always take the yellow down under the bottom. You know, that's personal preference. The yellows are good too.
Much of a muchness.
Yeah, he's going to take the yellows on. Yeah, guys, as you can see on top of the score, they're playing a race to 13 in this one. Nice angle here to run this one down. Just got to dodge through the traffic. right, what's Nathan now? What's he got?
Try and take this bottom pocket.
Yeah, come over the side rail.
Miss that ball.
We're back underway in the. We'll switch back to double stream, guys. We're back underway with a break. Brendan's just potted a red ball off the break. So. He's actually potted a red and a yellow. It's a lovely shot there from Brendan to take the yellows.
They should have a couple more drink, I reckon.
Probably not. Probably not.
What are you trying to say there?
Great
mate?
shot there. Right. He's just got to work out how to get down to the right side of this red. Brennan's going to take the yellow here up this rail and screw back across the table for the other yellow, no doubt. Yeah, nice. I don't know about that because you're really now forcing yourself to go there.
Have a crack.
Yeah, you have to. Well, I mean, at 11-8 down, you really probably should be having a go anyway.
Exactly.
You know, you're running out of frames.
Runs this through and takes the bottom right one to the top. Centre, black in the bottom.
Yep. Yeah, you're right. It's definitely on.
Yeah, he's got a dead ball too, you know. Sharp. Gets his ball.
Just runs this one through a little bit. Takes the other one to the centre. Shot, Breno. Big hit. It's a great shot from Brendan there. Clears out the pocket. Both balls now on. Just a soft, little delicate use of side here just to check it across. I got one. Come on, Nath. I'd like to see him get this actually. I really would.
Just stay still. Is this Nathan's first money match too?
I think so. Look, he's probably played plenty of smaller matches, but I think it's his first televised one.
Yeah. From personal experience, regardless of skill level, you start to feel the pitch around now.
Yep.
Especially when you're behind on the scoreboard.
Gee, he didn't get through that at all.
You know, and he's been doing that. He's been dying. Shot, Brendan.
Great black from Brendan there. Go back to a 2-frame lead.
But most of what I've seen of Ish, he hasn't really been queuing through the ball. Everything's been dying.
Yeah, he doesn't play with a lot of pace.
Yeah.
Everything's pocket weight, you know.
Yeah.
He really seems to lack that power shot in his game.
Yeah, I've noticed a couple of times. Especially on these tables, they run pretty quick too, you know, so you don't have to really do too much with the cue ball. But that's the trouble.
Yeah, he's probably got away with it.
Oh, definitely.
He's got away with it. Although in saying that, Nathan's got a chance now to just take the frame by the neck and put this over the pocket. If it drops in, he's on the
In
centre.
or over, and he's in the centre.
Alright, Vincey's back with a break and a yellow off the break, so he'll be happy about that.
Come on, Vinny.
You don't take this on in the centre, do you, or you do?
No, the other bottom. Personal preference, I suppose. But I would have probably played the bottom, like you said, in or over. If it goes in, you're left on the centre anyway.
Yeah.
Especially, like I said, these tables are running nice and quick too, so you don't have to force it too much.
Yeah.
Did you block him out? Trouble not playing to the bottom.
I would have played it to the bottom all day long. I don't care what anyone says. It was 100% the right shot. The white ball lead was no different, but you just left that shot out of his escape routine.
Sharp.
Great pot there from Nath. You just like to see him just bin this in the centre. Just pot it, mate. Come on. Back yourself. You just played one of the better shots you played all day.
Exactly.
Back yourself here. Got a shot from Brendan there. $11-8 here. You're taking this on, aren't you?
Oh,
surely.
Yeah, definitely.
11-8 up. You take this on.
The Warple's going to travel back on the table anyway. Well, unlucky.
What a shot from Brendan there. He's just missed the skill shot, but he's gotten the red out and given himself a chance on this one.
Good shot, but that's a shot he should have played. Defensively.
All his mates are sitting there cheering him on. He was begging that ball to stop.
Come on, Nathan, put it away. That's the trouble when you don't want it to go in, it goes.
Yeah, look, it certainly was a great shot, but it certainly wasn't the result he wanted.
No, definitely not.
You know, he's now left himself a three-quarter table shot to the black, white travelling towards the yellow. You really just be positive on this.
Slapped it.
You know, it really is a chance, you know, a game of inches for him. He's just given up too many opportunities.
Oh, 100%. They put you on the waters.
All right, and Ishi's on the hill. One more frame for Ish, and that'll be game over. Hey? Are they going to be on a break? I don't think they are. I think it's 21, 7-14-21 for these guys, maybe.
Cheer, Vinny.
Vinny's got that one, so that'll make that one back to 6-5.
Playing CVC this year?
No, mate, no CVC for me this year. No, I got knocked out by one of our young up-and-coming players. So actually, Ray knocked me out. That played Friday night, so he's played very well.
That's good.
Yeah, they'll have a good side of boys that'll go away this year. A few new guys haven't played CVC before, probably 3 of them, which will be really good for them in their development. So, and I think they're taking another one, a reserve that hasn't played either.
Okay.
So yeah, exciting chance for them to experience what CVC's like and stuff like that.
Yeah, we've got a totally different side this year too for A grade.
Yep. Who you got playing in your A grade side?
Jason.
Yep.
Aaron Barrard. Sean Lorenz.
Yep.
Myself. Finally made the step to A grade. Who else? Jay Windross.
Yep.
Who's our 6?
JJ or Shannon?
JJ and Shannon are not going.
Yeah, okay.
I think that Shannon's got Thursday Full School up in NC again.
Yep.
So that's their main priority, which is fine. But it gives us opportunity on the coast to bloody new people for A grade, which is great.
Yep.
I can't remember who our 6 is. Oh, and Reece Ferguson.
Reece deserves it.
Yeah.
Good player. I'm really keen to see Reece on one of these streams, actually.
Well, he lined up to play Brenton Jarman, and Brenton pulled out before it even got to organise it. So,
yeah, I think I heard,
which is fair because they played in the Premier League on the sunny coast, and Reece got him 11-0. So,
wow.
So it might have been a mismatch, but you definitely need to see Reece on one of these cards for sure.
Yeah.
So if anyone knows Reece Ferguson out there and wants to...
Well, I think we've already got Reece and Lionel lined up from last night, so I think that's a great match.
It's on.
So, you heard about our little CVC, our little inter-association challenge?
You were telling me about last night. It's a great concept.
So, yeah, I think I'm going to have to put a little bit of work into that one to get it going. Yep. And I think the Gold Coast and Sunny Coast are pretty keen to be our first inaugural teams.
Why not?
So, good chance we came up with a concept. So one of us will be on the trophy first. So, mate, it should be good fun, you know, and something to look forward to.
Definitely.
Well done on your match today, Brad, mate. You 4-0 down. You showed a lot of bottle to come back and win 11-4, mate. Congratulations.
Not bad for a hacker, Brad.
Yeah, Brad made the step back to B grade this year to mentor some of the B graders. That's what he's told us. That's what he's told us anyway. There's a few that think he might be just trophy hunting down there, looking for something shiny to put on his mantle.
You still be chasing, Brad.
Ouch. It wasn't too long ago that Brad was trying to turncoat and go to the sunny coast, actually. I remember
I think it was last year.
I think it was last year as well. Yeah, I do remember him trying to sell his Gold Coast CV shirt for a sunny coast one, with the hope of actually trying to give it up permanently.
I do remember because we were playing our grand final against City, B&D at last CBC. He's like, we want to come play with you so we can try and win some trophies.
Nasty. Mate, I actually enjoyed watching you blokes lose the final, because it was nice to see somebody else get their hands on one this year at CBC. Because the Smashers have been dominant in B grade for a long while. 3 or 4 years in a trot, I think.
That was 4 years in a row.
Yeah, there you go.
4 in a row.
4 in the final.
Yeah, and with 4 different teams too.
Yeah.
You know, it was like me, Lockie, and Reese are only 3B there the whole time. So you know, it's a credit to the Sunny Coast to bring players through. I don't think you're worthy enough, Brad. We'll take Rhino before you any day.
There you go. I tell you, one bloke I actually wouldn't mind playing in a money match is Brad Locking. I reckon Brad and I have played a couple of times and it's a really close, good match, you know. I rate him highly and think it'd be a really good game. So I think that'd be one, you know.
Yes,
there you go,
Matty. Thank you very much. We do appreciate that.
Mate, Matty's a very good top bloke. He came on board as one of our CVC sponsors this year, and I know he's a big time sponsor of the Smashers and loves to help support everything in the community. So let's give him a fucking shout out. Why not? Farrell, curb and slip form, mate, best in the business. Leaves Rusty's mob for dead. No, we can't say that. Rusty and Matty's groups both work hand in hand. You talk to one of the both of them, they throw each other work, and they're both the best in the business. But if you need anything done, give Matty a call.
Yeah.
So Lionel, can we start moving on the you and Reese match for one of these next couple of cards? Brendan's just threatening to pull away, but Vince just keeps clawing him back.
That's what Vince does.
He does. He's a scrapper. He's not going to give up, is he? Good prep for these boys with the Blackball Nationals coming up. Yeah, the line's very long and distinguished, I hear, Brad. Everyone thinks you're an easy mark.
I won't play you, Brad. I don't want to take your money.
There you go. See, Pete's got standards. He doesn't want to stoop to take your money off a B grader.
That's Jace's thing.
Jace. Didn't he take your money last night?
That's right. He took picking on B graders.
Chris Collins. I think it's $4,000 in the Brendan. Actually, I think it might be $5 in the Brendan Kantor Vince Lee match. And in the Nath Keogh and Ish match, I think it might be $3,000. Muting.
flying. What we do.
Reedy's just as pissed. He probably should be cut off too. Even Ness agrees. Reedy under the waters.
Shove it.
Geez, that knuckles hurt perfectly. He's now fat on this.
Yeah. Yeah, good thinking, mate. I do hope that we do get to see that JJ Macklin match though at some stage.
Yeah, I like it.
I was looking forward to that tonight. Just quietly, JJ was flying too.
There you go. Very confident. NC pegs one back there. He just keeps scrapping, doesn't he? Won't go away.
Come on, Black Magic.
7-6 there to Brendan.
Just drop this in, take your medicine, take a long back.
Yeah, I think you're right. There's not a lot of
You're on the hill.
there's not a lot of reward in trying to play this any other way.
Drop it in. In or over. That was the trouble. He tried to go run through and then just died on it. He hasn't been killing it like that all night.
And that's the hard part. He's now a 4-frame lead trying to play a shot that's a little bit foreign to him tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah. On a normal regular pool night, he probably just plays that without even batting an eyelid. Sails it in.
Exactly.
But it hasn't hurt him. He's 4 frames in front.
But like I said,
What's
long
Brendan
shot
doing
back.
up? Brendan doing up here? Is he on the yellows or is he? I think he is. Well, you called it, but he just wasn't able to make it. Brendan's got an interesting choice here with free ball now. The obvious shot is to try and work out a way to knock the black, put the yellow down the rail with the free shot, and then go on from there. It's just to transition to his next ball. It was always going to be a bit of a tough one. I thought he might have stunned off that one, or a little bit of a screw, come back out and popped out for the top ball. Just give you a little bit of space between the black and the white. Probably actually the same shot I'd play across the table. Leaves the white ball. Yeah, leaves the white ball in a far better position. But he's left him so that Vince has a relatively easy out here. Just drops this one in the centre. Takes the other one in the opposite centre. And then the red goes down the rail in between the yellow, and it's pretty much game over from that point. So it would not surprise me at all to see Vincey run this out. Yeah, this is a fairly natural one actually. Ish has missed that and given Nath 2 again.
No better chance than now.
He's just got to take it. He's just got to go for it, take it and be done with it. He's just going to nick off this down to the bottom and hide again. Pretty much the whole, the pattern of play that he's played most of the time.
So I'd like to see. Good shot.
Yeah. Right centre first.
Bottom left, centre.
Well, I'm just saying that if you really like the other one, you can always go stun across and then take the other one down the bottom, but it's more natural to play off that right centre first, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
He doesn't like it though.
Gives you options though.
Honestly, you want to leave yourself a little bit of angle to transition back up for the black though. Nice little run here for Vince. I didn't think he'd have too much trouble with that. Black will go off the rail and onto the yellow and pot. And 7-all.
That did something to do with it in order to screw back up the table. Shot.
Oh, you know. Oh, that's perfect, mate.
another frame. Ish still on the hill though, so a bit of work to be done by Nace to get back into this one. And in the other match was 7-all in a very, very close one. 15. We were joking about that before.
That's me, Joe. Saying last night we finished 2 frames behind them.
Alright, open table. It's just gone dry again. Brandon with first look at the table. It's funny, 7-all, 14 frames played, and this is Brendan and Vince has still not led this match. Brendan's been in front the whole time.
That's got a red off the break there.
You'd like to see him be a bit positive, wouldn't you, and just keep trying to finish.
Yes.
Not fall into the same patterns he's been in.
It's got a perfect opportunity here. He's got the bottom covered here, takes reds. And have a decent go. He's got nothing to lose.
You won't be happy with that, Brendan. Just dragging that one well up the rail. That wasn't even close.
Shot, nice. Nice shot. Right, and leave yourself a double to the top part.
Yep.
If he does that, he nails that double, he can go out.
He's got 2 shots here. He can screw across and try and get into it, or he can play the double, which is natural to stay on that ball as well. I know my preference. I'd be playing probably the double because you're guaranteed on your next ball. But
I'd have a crack at the screw.
you'd screw across, yeah?
Oh, why not? If it's there.
I just worry you got more options that can go wrong.
Oh, definitely. It looks better if it comes off, though.
It does. And that's the shot he's going to play. So he's going to play this one to the right centre. He's going to start. Oh, he didn't even do it. He's just played a safe shot and he's just going to run it up. Tough one.
Over here.
I don't think he's looking at a double. I think he's running it up. Oh, it flew in. Sharp. Old Ronnie O'Sullivan trick. Michael Hill's another good one, just leave it pinned to the back rail. This actually goes off that yellow. doesn't quite go natural. He's fucking definitely a menace.
Mohammed, they call me.
Messi's nicknamed you Menace. Dennis the Menace.
Mohammed.
I would have given you $1 that was going to be a snooker then. Foul snooker? I'd want to have a look at that. I reckon it is. No? You can get to the white ball or the yellow ball on the right hand side of the table. I thought it was just past the apex of the black.
You should go out from here. Yeah, shove it.
Still got two?
Still got two.
Personal choice now. I'd be taking this ball down the rail first. Yeah.
He'll play this in or over.
Yeah, but it's the wrong shot.
It is the wrong shot.
You know,
Two shots. Like,
if he drops this, he's then running the wrong way to get to his last ball.
100%.
You know, so the in or over makes it a lot harder. You know, he's played it well, but he's now made this shot a lot harder. He's still got 2 and he shouldn't lose from here. You know?
If he went the other way, it makes it so much easier.
100%. And essentially, with that ball dropping, you're not gaining anything by putting it up there and covering the black anyway.
Exactly.
Because you're never going to lay a snooker in this position. You're always going to try and go out. Vinty's got all the balls out in the open for a chance at another out here.
Force it a little bit.
Great shot. Lovely cueing.
I think it's the first ball was actually perfect tonight.
In what was nearly a 5.5 hour marathon, maybe a little bit longer. Hey Brendan, when are you jumping on stream, mate? I heard that you had a couple of matches lined up and they fell through. You haven't sort of gone away from the idea, mate. I know that Reese was pretty keen to get it on. You kind of wouldn't assume that an 11-0 beating in a Premier League match would stop you from playing him, though, would you?
And the current B grade state champion too.
Who?
Brenton.
There you go. He might have to wait now. I think we've lined Reese and Lionel up, so maybe Brenton's waiting for an easier match.
Oh, Brenton actually still owes me money from a race that still hasn't paid up.
Oh! It's become a chop up now.
Yeah. I was blind too, going 11-6. It's Pete, mate. You still owe me money from a few weeks ago.
Let's just hope that wasn't tongue-in-cheek, that the list is long and distinguished of blokes that you owe money to. See you, Jimmy boy. Talk soon, brother. All the best.
I'm just going to make sure they all get home. I'm keen to do something.
Very interesting shirt. The yellow off the red.
He doesn't need to get the black off. Can he come off the side rather than just nudge the red, leave himself on that one?
He's got to get the black off.
Why does he have to get the black off?
Because it's right. Anyway, if it's lucky here, I'll play the crack, but I'll see how it's looking.
There's interest on that too, Brenton.
What about the match with Reese, mate? I heard that you had that one lined up and then got beat 11-0 and pulled out. Surely that's a stitch up. You don't agree to play a bloke and then pull out because he beats you in a race.
Ship and steel.
Reese was here earlier too, actually. Is he gone?
Yes.
They get a free ball first one and one shot. So he can pop the but you'll jump carry 2 shots. Once you play the free ball, that's it. He can pop the yellow here and open up the table. I'd probably play this red. I'd probably play this red here.
Pop the ball over.
There you go, interesting shot.
Yeah, but he's used the ball in hand rule to be able to achieve it.
That's true. So that's just a confirmation you'll play Reese on the next card?
He's put the white in front of the line. Just a brain fade. That's all right. That happens.
Robert, this one's a race to 15, mate. Mate, I reckon it took maybe 0.2 of a second from the time that you typed keen to Pete Corley to screenshot that, and it's already on its way to Reese, mate. So I think we're on. Nine all, and we're back to square.
He mixed up the rules with the international rules, you just said, the Blackball.
You don't get ball in hand anywhere on the table in nationals, do you?
You must do.
Let's go on a break.
All right, guys, we're just going to have a quick couple of minute break here, and we'll be back in a minute. Hey Rusty, can you confirm with us? We just had a bit of a chat then with Vince, and he said he thought he was playing Supreme rules or Ultimate rules, and when he had ball in hand, he thought he could put it anywhere on the table. That's why he played it in front of the line. But even in that instance, you don't get free ball. I don't believe so. By potting the running the red onto the yellow. Wouldn't that still only be change of frame, a change of turn, but not a foul? Correct, yeah, he would have had to have potted both the yellow and the red for it to be classed as a skill shot. By just hitting the red into the yellow, potting the yellow, leaving the red up, it's just a change of turn without a penalty shot in international rules. But the point I was trying to clarify was I didn't think that after a foul you could still take ball in hand anywhere on the table with a free ball, but that's what I just wanted to clarify with Rusty. No, mate, the red stayed up. Because Brendan potted that ball. Yeah, I get that, but Brendan potted that red to get himself back up the table to get on the black. So the one that Vince laid over that left-hand pocket was the one that he potted to get back for the black. He screwed it straight up the table. Correct, yeah, that was what the foul was given for. The white ball never went behind the line. And Vince, when asked about it, he turned around and said that he thought he was playing.
We're going to have an Ishtiyaaq, well done on his match. He's coming over to the fucking session.
Do we need to be on camera? Can't you just sit here? Can't you just sit here? Yes.
Yeah, okay. All right, guys, we're just going to stop that discussion for a minute. I've just had Ishi walk in here, so, mate, congratulations on your match.
Thank you.
Mate, you played well. Only 5 minutes ago, finished after a sort of 5 or 6 hour match. What were your thoughts? How do you think you went?
It's been a long match, longer than I might expected.
Yep.
So we started pretty good. Was feeling pretty good at the start there. And eventually the game started getting a bit tactical.
Yep.
It's kind of taking up time a bit. The last half of the game I wasn't quite. I'm not sure what happened, but I just felt a bit strange on the table.
Yep.
Missing an easy ball and stuff like that. But even Nathan played good sport as well. We both played in good spirit. I think it was a great game. That's pretty much it, eh?
Yeah. Oh, well, mate, first chance, I was here when I saw you play Grabby, and, mate, I didn't think that match ended the right way. I thought that you were the better player on the day and should have come walking away with that one.
Yeah.
And when I saw your name on this card, I immediately was looking forward to watching the match, and I thought that you would be a favourite for this one after watching it. So I'm glad to see that you got that win under your belt, mate, and kick on from here. Mate, a lot of the compliments in the stream were you've got one of the better looking cue actions they've seen running around, so something to be proud of. You're enjoying pool and...
Oh, I definitely enjoying pool. Like when Brent told me about the game, I eventually put a lot of practice into it. Put a lot of work, and even though I did heard that Nathan was a great attacking player, a great potter.
He didn't really show that tonight. He seemed to change gears and play a very slow, tactical, methodical game. He didn't play a lot of free-flying pool.
That's true. I'm not sure how he was feeling, the fact that he was down a bit on the score.
Yep.
I understand that he was trying, playing tactical a bit, which was very great because he's played some really great snooker on me. Where I was like, wow, it's interesting the way he's played and he's stalled those matches.
Yep.
But yeah, eventually I've never played him before, and
he's from Cairns, so he's a Gold Coast boy originally, then moved up to Cairns, and he's from that way, so he's had a bit of a trouble to get down here. But mate, congratulations again. You'd have to be proud of the way that is. Is there something you'd like to come back on and do again?
Oh, definitely.
Is there someone you'd like to play, or is there something on your horizon? Would you like a rematch with Adam Grabish, or is there someone else?
It's like I said to Brent, before we make the game, I said, like you make a decision. You put me up with someone that you think you can play against. Like I'm open to play anyone.
Yep.
I usually play the boys, the IQ Masters. So eventually, anyone who comes up, and I'll put it into practice, and I'll go for the game.
Perfect, mate. That's a great attitude to have too. So, the experience and the stuff you'll learn from doing it is going to stand you in good stead. So, mate, as long as you're enjoying it, that's half the battle. So, mate, congratulations again. Any shout out? Have you had any practice partners through you to get ready for this match, or anyone you want to shout out to?
I did actually. It's funny because the money that I put in today is actually a bankroll that I've started just before he told me about the game. So I started that bankroll with $50. I was actually playing money matches with the boys here.
Yep.
I played Vinci a lot of times. I played Brendan Cairns, so I had a list.
Yep. Mate, that's a great list of players and stand you in good stead to improve.
Yep.
You've picked the top of the tree there, so how much is your bankroll up to before you started this match?
My bankroll, I put in $50 and I've started.
Yep.
And I've ended up reaching up $900.
Yep. And now you've doubled that to 1,800.
And I've doubled it, so I'm pretty happy with it.
Mate,
I've
that's a great
started the bankroll because I got a table and I wanted to change the cloth on the table.
Yep.
And the fact that I work and I got uni stuff to do, I didn't want to spend my work money on the table.
Yep.
So I said, why not start a bankroll? It's this thing that I like to do, start playing and put a little money on it. If it comes up, I'll change the cloth. So now I'll be happy that I'll be able to do so.
Nice. That's a great story, mate. I'm glad that you actually told everyone that. So it's a bit of a good feeling sort of story towards it.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, too funny. Righto, mate. Couple of quick questions. What type of cue do you use?
The cue is wood's cue.
So, so Woody?
No, it's not a woody cue.
Oh, wood's cue. Sorry, yep.
got it for my birthday 4 years ago.
Yep.
It was a mate from Paul that gifted it to me.
Yep.
Yeah, so it's a handmade cue, which is made for his size,
Yep.
and he was actually the same length as me.
Yep.
So he ended up, offering it to me.
Nice.
Yeah, so that's the same cue I've been using, and I've got a breaker separately.
I was going to say, I noticed you're playing with a break cue. What type of break cue do you play?
Just a normal cue that I've got from Mark McAleer 4 years ago as well. It's just a little sharp cue. Because the thing is, I used to break with my cue, and it end up, the tip goes off too quick.
Yep.
Yeah, that's why I had to get a breaker. It was an awesome night. I'd like to thank Brent Reed for being able to make that card up and putting me on the card. All the people that sponsored me. Charles was here the whole time. He's put money on. Like, it's funny and how Brent said that there was a raise in the pot at the end there, just before we start the game.
Yep.
And he said, he'll put the money on. Just go for it.
Nice.
And,
it's good to have people that believe in you like that, isn't it?
Yes, definitely.
It's a good feeling.
Yes, it's a good feeling.
Yeah, good. It's a good feeling. All right, mate. I think that's probably about all the questions I had. Mate, congratulations, and I look forward to catching you on a stream again soon.
Thank you very much.
No worries, mate. Go and enjoy your night.
Thank you.
There you go, guys. Ishi killing it. One of the good up-and-coming juniors here. Or he's not a junior anymore, being sort of 21, 22. So good things in his future if he keeps at it. And what a good story, guys. He started with a $50 bankroll. He's been playing blokes in Q Masters here to build his pot so that he could have this match with Nathan Keogh. And the whole goal was to try and recloth his table. So he's now got that money there, and the recloth will come soon. So good little story for anyone that's following it. He's very methodical, isn't he? He just knows his way around the table, Vincey. Doesn't do a whole lot wrong. Yeah, good finish there by Vincey. Grabs back his lead. A nice break by Brendan there. He's potted a red and a yellow, so plenty of chances.
he goes yellows. Why? You just screw back off this one and you're on it straight away. Very confident shot there. And this black for a master to get back to 10 all. Yeah, great finish by Brendan. So what are your thoughts on it? 10 all. Now it's a best of 11 or race to 5. Who do you think wins?
The way it's going, Brendan's playing by the pool. But I got my money on the Black Magic.
You've got money on Vincey? I got money on Brendan.
There we go.
So
sorted. This hasn't fallen Vince's way at the moment. I'm just thinking it could be a swing here soon.
But in saying that, things haven't really gone Brendan's way either.
Yeah.
There's been.
He's still on the shoulders. I love it. He has not stopped. If he hasn't had 30, I'm not here.
He has a new nickname. Yeah, Dennis. Dennis the too much. Just go back out. That's better.
I love my bathroom fan.
shot from Vincey there. He's got a little bit of work to do up in this top right-hand corner. Take the pocket now, maybe? That's the plan. Past that point. Well past that. In for a pound, in for a penny, in for a pound. Down to the depth it varies now. Oh, he's giving him an opportunity here. Play the cannon up the rail and clear the yellow. It's a result. Yeah, he's got a cover on that top pocket there.
Apparently you got to play Brentford Jarman.
Who the fuck is that?
I don't know. Someone said that.
Who said that? I don't even know who that is.
There you go.
Just comes across, comes right over there, just plays the other hand. Front shot. Needed to come over and play the red down this way towards the gap of the zone.
What have you done with the bottom ball? That's a top quality shot there by Brendan.
Obviously that's unrunner. He needs to land perfect so that he's got the transition.
He just doesn't want to be straight. Yeah, it's a great shot. Yeah, great shot there from Brendan. Cracking shot. That's a great out from Brendan there.
Okay, I'm back. I was in the wilderness and I'm back. We got any comments? Biggest break of the match so far, Rhino.
Yeah, Brendan's been breaking really well too.
Biggest break of the match. Pivotal time.
True. Who do you favour here, Brendan? 11, 10. Who would you, if you had $1 to put on the match? Who would you back?
You always favour the bloke that's in front, right? As soon as they're level, obviously it's 50-50, but you always favour the bloke who's in front.
He hasn't drunken cruises for a while, mate. He's on the Sailor Jerry's now, the spiced rum.
I'm off of Matty. I've had 2 hours off the commentary. I'd had too many.
He was cut off, actually. They put him on water.
I was not cut off. I'd had too many, and he's overrun that.
He's still got the ball in the middle.
He's just overrun it.
Do you play the ball up top here and just screw back for the one in the middle?
It's a bit too much angle there. He's got to play this one here. They'll get a bit of a kiss. I don't see. He might have to screw over and play it back into the centre, same pocket. Yeah, he just underdone that.
Or he takes it to the top and uses the rail to run down?
He's still there. He's still there, mate. He's got some work. He's off angle here. All he can do, and this is a tricky shot. Oh, actually, no, he could drag it in and still hold it at the Reds. He could just roll it in softly. No, it was the wrong shot, unfortunately. He needed to drag it in, hold it, and play the yellow in the middle and hold on the Reds.
He's come to life there, Matty. You can't keep him quiet now.
Yeah, well, I was gone. I'd had my quota. What a big frame, Rono.
Where's he playing? Is he playing some sort of shot up to the top corner?
Mate, if it's on, they're all there. They're there. You just stun over. It's the biggest shot of the frame, biggest shot of the match so far.
It's not on that long. He's got to cut it into the centre.
Okay.
So advantage Brendan now.
It is, but he might have got a little flick. Hi, Brenton. Yeah, I don't know the cards yet, but if you're interested, we can sort you. We'll sort you out, mate. We'll get you on a card.
I think he's lined up to play Reese.
If he wants to play Reese in the next card we're on, when the next card will be, I need to sort dates out with Christos, and I'll come back to everyone.
He looks good over the cue and control, doesn't he?
He's out of position, but he's okay because he's such a fine potter. He just needs to dribble this in. Oh, he's just on the wrong side of it, I think. Yeah, back in. Sorry, not back in, out again. Out by one ball, but still nice. Water. As long as he doesn't whack this, I've seen him play a few of these tonight where he's absolutely crunched them. Cue the ball in. That's what I'm saying. He's whacked a few of those tonight. And I'm not sure if he's got a result. He might have.
I think he can get up to the top left-hand corner.
Okay. Still not easy. Vincey could take the Barney rubble here. He can put this around the angles. Got to be careful of the in-off though. and got a nice rub.
He was walking for that before it had even dropped. He was well up and out of that shot.
Yeah, what you do here is you run through on the red, and then you leave yourself angled to pot the red and kiss the yellow in. Okay? Run through on this, he's screwing it. That was the wrong shot. He needed to run through, give himself angle so that he could play the skill shot, knock it in and whatever.
Safety here.
Yeah, just roll it. Not a bad shot. Not a bad shot.
The benefits of this with Blackball, obviously, is that if he misses, he gets free ball. And he's got to go for it. He can't just run the red up to the yellow. He's actually got to make a valid attempt to pot this ball.
Got to make a valid attempt. I think he'll be fine here. I think he'll be fine. In fact, yeah. Hurtful frame.
Big swing in momentum potentially.
We got the free ball here.
He has.
Look, I just play it as if you can, but I just. Look, I don't know. Maybe you just kiss the yellow safe. I don't know the rules.
What a result that is. That's a great result. No, I think he's perfect, Matty. He can either come back and play the red in the same pocket, or he goes above it and he plays it to the other middle. There you go. He's chosen just to take it in the middle.
He's not quite perfect, but that'll do.
Of course it will. He just rolls through.
Rhino, I think he'll be fun.
Yes, Breno. All right. Could be a very, very pivotal snooker, that one. Goes to a 2-frame lead with 3 more to get him to the win. What's Vincey got to fight back in this frame?
The difference in this match so far was Vince putting the white ball in front of the line. For me, that's the only difference in the match. It was a 2-frame swing.
Yeah, very true. It was a 2-frame swing.
That's the only difference. They're even.
They are very close in games, aren't they?
They're even for me, except for that one shot.
That's about probably the last 5 breaks in a row Vince has come up dry.
And they're all there like Mookie Muckers.
Reds?
Mookie Mucker reds or yellows. Yellows, because the red down here is not great. Red near the red nearest the black's not great.
Well, you can just pot one of the reds in the bottom corner and drop it in the middle.
Yeah, you can drop it in the middle. Okay.
I'm going to call it now. I believe he pots out.
He's out of town, Brown.
Yeah, I believe he's got his tail up here, and it would not surprise me to see him run this frame out and grab a 3-frame lead.
Okay.
Hey, Ash, your mate. One of those ones where you just want him to cue it nicely.
I reckon he got a kick on that. He's played it well. Yeah, he could probably hold this still. I don't think he's played it well. This is tough. This is tough. He got a kick on it, I think. the way it reacted. Although he can roll this one in the middle and hold on the yellow and come back down. Okay, plays this, holds on the yellow, and he's laughing. He's held on the yellow, but can he get down nicely? He's got a lot of cue power, this kid.
Big shot.
Yeah, he's got a lot of cue power, mate. He's got a choice of 2 balls after this. All you got to do is get down to the middle of the table and you're laughing.
Are you screwing?
You can run through.
Run through.
You can run through, but just get down past the middle pocket. Needed to go a bit more. Still got a shot. Needed to come down to the middle, give himself...
Closer to his work.
Yeah, closer to his work. He can trickle this in and still have a shot. Hold on the yellow, screw it off the yellow, all sorts.
What a great shot. What an absolute great shot.
Nice shot. He's a beautiful cueist, well played, nice drag, big future. And I reckon it drifted out, but anyway.
We've had that conversation about that middle pocket drifting out. Or was that this table?
That table as well.
He played it with check side to hold that shot back.
That's all you need in this game. That could be the TP. Could be. That could come back and bite him.
You're just kicking this one out, running the white behind the black?
Definitely. Without a shadow of a doubt. That's what they call
parallel shift.
Throwing away a frame.
Free ball. Would not surprise me to see him pop around and clear it out so he's got available pockets either. Well, becomes really important for Vince's frame.
That's a TP. Like it's a swing now.
Yeah.
Needed to get that one. It was elementary Watson.
So he's called for ball in hand.
Yeah, which is okay.
Just checking this time that the ball's behind the line. He won't be happy with running that ball down that rail then.
No, not really. But all Vince has to do is tap a Joey Beluga.
Yeah, I reckon he's going to get rid of a few balls off the table before he does.
Yeah, no, I think he'll tap straight away.
On this one?
Yep, 100%. Nothing surer.
And that's the shot.
There it is. Probably about 8 inches before the middle pocket, and you can hit it flush. Eight inches before the middle. And you hit it, you put him right under the pump. Doesn't need to hit it this hard.
Free ball here now.
Just a little bit of inexperience there from Brendan.
In between the black and the rail, kick the black out.
Look, no, he just interested in mate, he's played another little kooky cucky, but you might as well have a go. Get on this one here in the rail and go.
He doesn't have the same confidence he had a few frames ago when he was in the lead. Being 2 down now, he's playing from behind.
That's okay, but it's all there for him, mate. He might just tap on this bottom one if he's worried. To leave him up and down, but I think he should go. Plays this one, gets on the bottom ball. Here it is. No, he's not.
No, he's playing the pot.
Yeah. Definitely left him a shot. So
slightly off angle with the yellow there in the way. You're going to have to use a bit of side to straighten it.
Tiny bit of right-hand side. No, I wouldn't say that's the way. Let me have a look. We'll go and have a look. He has to go through the gap of the yellows. But you don't bash it.
Yeah, it's a bit of a strange one for me.
No. Listen, I just think there's a little bit of he's seen a bit of line here. He's seen the line. He played a couple of nice frames, a little bit rushed, and
yeah. I think Matty, because if he comes off that rail through the gap, it's the only way to be able to go straight to get that pot and hit his ball. So with the yellow in front of him, he had to play too far to the right with massive check side. So naturally, that was the right angle to be able to come down for that ball.
Yep, hard to go wrong here, but they can. Just taking this one, coming down for his bottom one. You don't play any snookers here, mate. You go on. Wrong ball for me. See what I'm saying? Wrong ball for me. Go on.
Ishi has played grubbish.
Ishi played grubbish. Yeah. Ishi played grubbish. He's not steady on his cue here. This is going to be a toughie. He's played it really well. Really well.
Giving him the frame. What was
that hurts, but that's nerves, and that's a little bit of pressure.
That's massive.
It's a big swing.
Well, there you go. Yeah, potentially, guys, but at the end of the day, that's up to the referee to call that he thinks they've made a valid attempt at that one. And Mark Plowman's a very good referee. He's played Blackball Nationals, very good with the rules.
Two in a row hitting his yellow off for snookers, but hey, listen, I don't know the rules here, Brenno.
The rules are that you have to make a valid attempt to get out of the snooker.
Well, he made a valid attempt. I don't know the rules per se. The first row trying to go under the yellow. Look, I don't believe he purposely did it. He tried to get out of it. Well, that's an ugly break.
I believe if Vince had any issues with it, he would have brought it up with the referee as well. So
I don't know the rules completely, but I can promise you that he went to attempt at his own ball.
Reedy's also blind, let's be honest.
No, I believed it was 8 inches from the middle. But look, but Matty, the thing is, Matty, why would he want to foul? He wants to hit the black. Why would he want to try and hit the bloke's ball? He wants to try and pot the black out of the snooker. They're not going to purposely try and hit his balls. So he's just read the angle wrong, in my opinion.
The one thing that this match has been, it's been played in good spirits. You know, there's been a lot of congratulations on shots that have been played.
Great guys.
Great guys. These guys know each other, so, you know, I honestly believe that if there was a problem, we would have seen something said and done about it.
You know what I think Brendan has to do now is he just needs to calm down, not see the finish line, and he needs to just play the right shot. I've said it all weekend, play the right shot, calm it down, and that's all he's got to do.
Yeah.
Right, chip him out, get him on, do whatever you got to do, but don't try and get to the finish line too quick.
Still open table here. 6 or 7 shots now and still nothing that's been secured, so...
If it's open table, you take the red here, you split into the black and the red if you're Vince, okay? You attack this right now. Take the one over the middle if it's open and you split straight into the black and into the red.
Well, maybe you might have to ask Nessie, Matt.
Okay, for me, that was a negative shot.
What 8 inches looks like? What 8 inches looks like?
Okay, Vincey, in my opinion.
I'm only answering comments.
Okay, he's got the split, unfortunately. Now, if he's smart about this.
He takes this bottom pocket?
No, look, he can just feather off this yellow and get the snooker behind the black, okay, if you want, but I don't know if that's the go.
I think the shot's to try and get the bottom pocket. Get in front, control this one.
That's not a bad shot getting it there, and I think he'll do that, because it's going to be hard for him to get one back.
Well, I can't confirm what Bruno looks like or its size, so...
Okay, that's a beautiful shot. Shot of the match so far, and it was just a blocker. Mate, it was the shot of the match, and it was a blocker. He's right under the cush now, because now he just opens up his balls, and he's in some horrible territory. Okay, he sort of killed the black. Wasn't a bad shot, but now I think Brendan just puts this over. I just think he puts this over the pocket. What a wonderful shot, this pocket blocking, what do you call them? Pocket blocking, tapping dog moles.
No, this is just tactical frames. You know? He's under the pump now, dude.
Big time, because we open our balls out now. 30 seconds will come on him quick. Does not want to touch the ball that's near the black. That's keeping him in the frame. That is keeping him in the frame. He wants to put a red up there to block it up there. He wants to put a red up the top where those yellows are. No. Now Brendan gets a free shot just to get this bad one out. Get it on, that's all you got to do. You can actually get it on and just leave old mate on the other one. Let's have a look. That's okay. That's a great shot.
I think Vince is going to stitch up one of these top two pockets now. Just try and slow the game down with those three dead yellows.
All
up
you
there.
got to do is just put it out. No, if Vincey puts it over the top, what's the name will then put the yellow in front of the red. So Vincey just needs to make this ugly to get back in the frame. Okay, didn't want to do that. Didn't want to do that, right? Needed to keep it scrappy and ugly. Didn't need to pop balls. Get a ball over near... Listen, I don't play the black ball, but I play the Q Sport. Make it all ugly over near those three yellows and then get yourself back into the frame. Play a skill shot, play whatever you got to do. Now I'm opening up the red and the black now with this one here while I've got the opportunity, because it's no good, right? You play the smart shot here. You should play... You don't need to attack. You can attack, that's fine. But if you're going to play ultra safe to guarantee the frame, you play the yellow off the cushion, off the black while you've got both pockets. You can still develop it here.
Mate, I honestly think he's going for game
Which
here.
is great. He just needs to get a little nudge. Okay, my shot here. Okay, he's going to go for the kiss now. And I think he's got it, and I think it's enough.
Can't Breno?
I actually don't go the pot out here. I'm just going to touch this off the rail because I don't know if this one's very good on your right-hand bottom pocket. Okay, and it could be a little bit dodgy. I'd rather, okay, if he likes it. Okay, I didn't like it because this one's a touch dodgy. It's a touch dodgy. Goes. He's hit it like a treat. But I think he cannons into the red here when he plays the yellow and he leaves himself fat on the...
Not a chance in hell.
I
He
can't...
rolls this forward. No, don't go anywhere near it.
Okay, and the black goes. Yep.
Rolls this one in. Stun it back.
No, just rolls it in. Dead weight.
You need to go back a little bit.
Dead weight. That's it. That's all he's got to do. He's played it absolutely perfect. He's on the Bill and Ben. What do they call it?
On the hill?
He's on the Jack and Jill.
Just roll this one in.
Jack and Jill. Play with confidence.
Yeah, great there. That puts Brendan Kantor on the hill.
Mate, I've seen an explosion out of him in the last half an hour, 45 minutes.
Well, it's funny though, because this match was 10-all and it was game on.
Well,
but we come back to that foul, the red ball in front.
Oh, he's grown. He's grown. He's been the better player in the last 40 minutes.
Yep.
But that's where it changed. But as I said to you, Vincey had a chance there to turn it around, didn't he?
Yeah.
He had a chance there at 11-10 or something, or 12-10. He had a chance to get it, and he blew it.
Yeah. Toby's riding his horse home. Oh, he's gone in off there.
Okay, I'm playing the...
Reds.
Yes, but I'm just looking for the out. I'm possibly playing... No, that's all right. Okay, I've already got my shot. I'm playing this red up the top and I'm flicking the black out. And I'd have to be stiff. Okay, no. This is how you do it. You play this, you kill the other yellow against the rail, you give yourself angle. Yes, give yourself...
Because he's got the free ball.
Free ball, okay.
Very good.
What I thought he needed to do was to give himself angle on the red to flick the black out, and then they're all sitting pretty. And this is where he's got to stay calm here. Here's the finish line. Don't do anything stupid. Don't rush the out. Put a ball over a pocket again or whatever you got to do just to guarantee it. Yeah, this is how good he's feeling here.
I don't think he's come far enough to get that ball.
He's fine. He's fine. Okay. I tell you what, the shot here is there's a bit of danger. But if you run through with a bit of side and you get on the back rail here, or you get on the top rail, then you can screw it inside this and get a flick on there, you're fat on the other two.
Bottom. He's coming back.
That's okay as well. Okay. What I would have done is I would have laid a bit of running side, got on the top rail, put this one in, screwed up the side to flick the black, and then you're on the two reds there that are your trouble reds. Shot, Vince. Great shot. Okay, what Brendan has to do here is just to play this ball that's down near the bottom right, and he just has to double kiss it over the pocket.
I'd be face cut this bottom ball.
No, not
just
really.
Get it off the road. Why? You need to get it out.
Oh, it's okay here. You can face cut
It's got to
it.
go out. It's got to be out.
Well, he's killed one over there, but that wasn't the shot.
Why has he killed it?
Well, look, all of a sudden the out's on now. What he needed to do was double kiss this red over the pocket, guarantee a pocket. It's just a little bit of inexperience. That's all. Okay, the shot here is the black ball onto the red ball to flick the red out and get the black out at the same time, and then they're all there. So you play the black into the cushion into the red, get them both out, and then it's there.
Rolls this one forward, takes his other red down the rail.
Possibly two or three rails. What's he going to do here?
Cut this one in the centre.
Yeah, but no. What he needed to do is he could go off a couple of rails and come up and get a little nudge on the black and still sit fat. Trying to finish real fast, you know. Got to play the. So Vincey's got it there. It's there. He's got to play the black for a double. Comes up here, puts this one into the corner, comes down.
Is he playing for a double?
I think he's got to play the black for a double. This doesn't kiss out the black or the red, but you can screw out the red. Yep. Oh. Okay, so my shot here is to play the black onto the red cannon straight away, but get the black out into the open and leave myself a shot on this bottom ball. Not even trying to pot it, just get the black out into the open, flick the red closer to the pocket, and that's all you got to do. Not bad. I don't know, you'll have to go see him.
Thin off this ball, hop on the black.
Mate, I don't know if you have to 100% go the out here. Yes, you can, but you want to just dead weight it so that you still stay on the bottom ball. That's it. There you go. Comes up here, c'est la vie. Middle table's perfect. Just past the middle pocket, and it's all natural. And played it, just got on it.
Centimetre perfect. It's
Yes.
just got past it.
Yeah, just flirted with the snooker there. This is game, set and match.
He's played that well.
He's played it awesome.
Commentator's curse.
Well, if you want to put it like that, because there's no such thing.
He's played it well. Shot, Vincey.
Great shot, Vincey. Well done, Vincey.
There you go. Swinging the match potentially, 11-14.
I wouldn't 100% say so, but it could be. I think Brendan's. Yeah, look, he's a very strong player, but just to make sure the next time,
It's a bit hard. He deserved to go out like that on a good pot out too, because he's been very good when he's gone for him, hasn't he? Very clinical.
Yeah, very clinical.
Good player.
Very nice, good player. And only going to get heaps better.
Yeah. Well, he's jammed a red in the bottom corner off the break.
And they're sitting like Honeymooner's old mates.
Yellow's here. Maybe Brett, but I think the way the yellows are sitting here, there's not a whole lot of work to do for him, so it would not surprise me at all to see a master break on this frame. Can roll this second one into the bottom corner. He's on the other two on the left, playing in and around those. One up the top and then the black.
That's it. The only trickiest part about this is the connection to his last yellow that's above the middle pocket. It's the only difference, but you just got to make sure you get a nice angle. Even if you want to come up early, just got to make sure you get nice angle so it's all natural. He should have worked out already exactly where he needs to land.
I think if he finishes high...
He might screw up for it now.
Nah.
Okay.
He plays this one off the bottom rail, comes back up towards the middle. He plays the one here in the bottom corner, and he just stuns up the rail, rolls the yellow in, and then the black goes up the top or the bottom. He can just stun for it.
Off angle. He's He's off angle.
Why? He can just screw back and pot the yellow in the other corner.
Yeah, but he's off angle.
Yeah, I get it.
He hasn't landed good. Okay?
But he hasn't landed bad either.
He has landed bad. Okay. So he needs to screw near this middle pocket here. Okay. But he can cheat the pocket a little bit and go for the corner that you're talking about. But he is flirting with the middle pocket.
He's going to run through this one.
Yeah, that's not the way because you're going to kiss the red. Good shot. That was a great shot. Nice cue power.
And there you go, guys. Very good quality match, that one. Both players played really well. A couple of things changed it, but very, very, very good quality match. I think the right player won in the end. I think Brendan was just that little bit better, a little bit more solid. But yeah, very good match.
Okay guys, we're just going to get set up for a quick interview. It might be a little bit hard because it's fairly loud in here, but we're just going to get some photos and everything as well. I'll just mute this for a bit.
All right, Vincey, come over and have a quick 20-second chat, Vincey. These are the tough times when you have to be a gracious loser, and you have to just suck it up and just go, well, hey, maybe tonight wasn't my night.
No, it wasn't at all. The breaks didn't do me any good, and he was bowling ball nicely, and there's only one winner in this innings.
Mate, Vincey, I felt the match changed at that time where you put the white in front of the line.
Yes.
I think it changed.
Yeah.
You came back from the break and there was a 2-frame swing.
Yeah.
and I think that might have been. Then he changed gears near the end there a bit, I thought.
Yeah, I got mixed up the international rules and the Blackball.
Well, Vincey, I don't want to keep you, mate. I appreciate you having a go, and I can't wait, Vince, for you to get back on the next one, or as soon as you want to.
Yeah, it was a pleasure playing your card, brother.
Mate, let's talk about it another day.
Yes. Thank you. Thanks, Nessa.
Just waiting on Brendan Kantor. I think he's just in the bathroom. Yeah, so it was a great match. Yeah, I'm going to feel that. Here comes Brendan now. Here he comes. Here he comes. Brendan Kantor, the champion of tonight. I'm very proud to be sitting next to you, mate, and after a great display. There was some really nice stuff. There was a couple of, as I was saying just before, quickly, that I see it differently to some people. Okay, so in a constructive way, if you go back and you listen to that last half hour, last 45 minutes, I felt that you've seen the finish line, which is great, but I think I don't know, if you wanted to be the complete perfectionist, I just thought you needed to just show a bit more, be a little bit more calmer under the pump there, and just sort of just...
Black I missed.
Yeah.
I was worried about shirt fouling.
Were you?
And I just got down and hit it, and I'm thinking, why didn't I just stand back up and just get the jigger? I should have just got the jigger.
Mate, you definitely changed gears.
Yes.
Where the turning point for me, and I watched the whole match, I'd had a few drinks earlier, I got off the drink and I sobered up and I watched it because I like watching you play, okay? I think you're a player of the future, and I've always said that. And the turning point for me was when he put the ball in front of the line. I think
definitely changed the momentum.
It had a 2-frame swing, and then all of a sudden, you've had a break, and you've gone and had a chat with yourself, and you've sorted it.
Well, I think it was a case of at least the first 20 frames of the match before we got to 10-all. I was thinking more, well, I know I can pot, I've just got to show it. And then I think once we got to 10-all, I'm thinking, well, my A game, which wasn't there tonight, I don't think I actually played that great in the first 20 frames.
Nice.
Because I was missing really simple stuff, the positional side of things, got the end of outs, which is really crucial. I wasn't getting right. It was the turning point at 10-all was me going, well, Vince's potting hasn't quite been there, mine's not quite there, but I know tactically I've just got to be smarter at the start of the frames and put him in horrible positions.
And you did.
And looking at the last 6 frames there, every single frame there he was playing from behind, and that was really what I wanted to do.
Mate, he was trying to play to survive.
Yes.
Right, and you could see every single shot he was playing, he was under the pressure. He did a great clearance there. Nice, not a clearance. He knocked in the long yellow there, where you missed the black. That was a good pressure shot. Luckily, they sat fat for you in the next frame. That's the
beauty of it.
It's the beauty of it.
I made hard work at the second last yellow.
Oh, mate. Watch it back. Have a little listen to some commentary that I say different ways. Look at things because I think you can learn. You're still learning, and I think you played a few shots there where you slapped a few balls there. Though these kind of ones here, like
yes. Yep.
Over hitting the ball.
Yes.
And where you got the greatest cue action in Queensland, where if you just go like that instead of putting your whole shoulder and trying to slap it in, I just feel
they probably go in.
They go in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Mate. Besides that, mate, it was A1. It was A1. Well, mate, you did the business. You did what you have to do.
I did what I needed to do. Yeah.
And, mate, I just can't wait to see you on here again.
Thank you.
When are we doing it? Are we doing it the next card? Who are we stepping up to?
First things first, let's take care of Nationals.
Let's take care of Nationals.
Yep.
And let's talk about maybe Bo Young.
Well, it's a match that we spoke about before Christmas. So yeah, let's back burners. Let's deal with
Nationals.
Let's deal with trying to make an Australian team.
Mate, I really think you can. Good luck at the Nationals, mate.
Thank you.
Thanks for playing on Reedy's Q Sports. I want you on here next card. If we don't, we don't. But good luck.
Thank you.
And well played.
Thanks for putting tonight on, Brent.
Thank you, mate. I think that just about concludes it. So I'll just wrap it up with the sponsors. We've got. I'd like to actually bring Rhino over here. Rhino, I need you over here, please. As we conclude this weekend, obviously there's a few people to thank, but I think my biggest thank you needs to go to Nessie.
Nessie's a trooper. She puts in a lot of hours that people don't see, making sure that audio's right, streams are right. We haven't had the best of weekends with it, but mate, camera was upgraded yesterday. We're going to go and get a new laptop or a new computer.
Is that what we're going to do?
Yeah, we're going to swap out the laptop for a proper computer, which is going to fix the overheating problem.
Okay, look, I want to also apologise for stuff up with the technology to any of the fans or any of the viewers. It sucks. It actually drives me mental. It stresses me out. It stresses Ness out. There's nothing we can do about it except we upgraded our camera on the weekend. Hey. We're just trying to improve every single time, and my next thank you is to yourself, Rhino.
Thanks, mate. I've enjoyed it.
I'm lost for words, mate. I can't keep talking on the commentary. I found a little bit of wind in the end there, but mate, it's hard to commentate all day, and you do it standing on your ear.
Mate, I hit a pretty big brick wall towards the end there, and was a bit short of words myself. So I must say it's not an easy gig.
It's training.
You are watching a lot of pool and watching a lot of frames and lots of emotions, willing people, friends on. But good results, Mate, some good pool play.
Some lovely matches over the weekend. I'm still going to give my match of the round of the weekend to Nathan Appleton. I thought he was the standout player of the weekend. Followed by Ray Millage, Brendan Kantor.
Mate, to be honest, one of my favourites that I watched all weekend was Rhys Daly. I thought Rhys was fantastic.
Rhys was nice as well. You can't leave him out of the mix.
He'd probably give up 4 frames more than what he should have won, and won by a wider margin. But Rhys was definitely fantastic in that match, and he's definitely one to watch moving forward playing these again. I think he really enjoyed the challenge and does not look out of place playing these matches.
The beauty of this is, and I've been talking to a few this whole weekend, is they love it. They get to have a crack. You've even, thrown your hat in the ring, say you'd like to play Darren Brampton,
I know Darren called me out after presentation day. So.
But the thing is, no one's judgmental. Everyone just gets on there. People, 1-pointers, 2-pointers, 3-pointers, elite players, they all have their fun. And I'd love to you to get on the card soon. Might not be the next one. It might be the one after.
We'll sort it out. We'll get the game on, that's for sure. Mate, there's a couple of people. We floated a really good idea this year, or this match, about an inter-association challenge. So I'm going to work a little bit on that, and I'm going to publish it. I'll put something up and get in contact with the associations. Looks like the Sunny Coast and the Gold Coast are going to kick it off for the first one. And mate, I think it could be something really fun and special and create a lot of atmosphere around this space. So.
I like that. But one thing that we have touched on, and I had a message off Rachel King.
Getting to our juniors match.
Okay. I think that should be high priority.
Yep.
And I'm cool, even if my next lot of matches is just all kids based.
I don't think it should be all kids based. I think because it's not the way, or not the idea of the way it was supposed to be. but I think we handpick our 4 best kids, and on a Saturday morning,
And they
in
can-
that 10 o'clock slot,
Yeah.
I think we showcase those, you know.
Well, what about having like the 2 best 15 and 16-year-olds, like an Xavier or a Joshy Hands? They play the preliminary to the big one, something like
for
that,
sure.
so they can learn what it feels to play under the
I
pressure.
know that the ones that have been floated, I know that Jaden Dinker was floated, I know Xavier and Joshy were floated. There's plenty of people that have been in that circle. There are a few more Queensland boys, you know, we'll work it out. We'll have a chat with their parents and we'll make sure they're happy for us to have it on. We'll organise those people that offer to donate some gift cards and stuff like that for the kids.
Have we got like some diary entries of that? Have we got
We'll be able to work it out. I remember a few of the people that offered to throw something in, so...
Mate, we're going to wrap it up because, you know, it's late, we're tired, but just lastly, you know, I'd like to thank the sponsors again for this to be, you know, to come.
Yep.
It doesn't work without these sponsors.
No, very true. The sponsors are great, and they've put their money where their mouth is to support this and get this sort of stuff up and going.
Well, I might leave it with you, Rhino, and then I'll just do the last little brush up. But these are our sponsors.
Righto. Well, first and foremost, the people that deserve a lot of credit for the way the weekend runs, other than Nessie, is Q Masters.
Yeah, Q Masters, and also I think I haven't touched on it, is the referees.
Yeah,
the referees
are
all
really
weekend. I think there was one bloke, he did 4 matches.
Yep.
Okay. Michael came in tonight, Michael McLeod, and we obviously pay our referees to do it, but he says, I don't want anything. And I just wouldn't let that happen. I just, stuck it in his pocket and said,
yeah,
we're not doing that. The referees, it's not an easy job, especially when games go for 5 hours.
Yeah, and that's
Matches.
something probably that needs to be looked at in regards to a 2 or 3 hour time slot. Maybe a reduction in some of those ones where you might think they're a slightly slower paced or a potential for a longer frame.
Look, I think we got it pretty right. The only problem is if the technology's right and we run into a delay of an hour and a half, it throws us out, and then we go over with time. The times are quite good. The races to 11's good. All that's good. But occasionally you're going to have a race to 11 like whose match was it?
Dave Staver.
Dave Staver thing. We went for 5.5 hours.
Yeah, and the problem was if you'd have had the second match, if Michael Bonney and them had played on Friday night, there's no way that match could have started. It wouldn't have started because it started at 6 o'clock and finished at 11:30. So there's no way that second match would have been able to get underway. So I think that's something that we just review moving forward.
Is a 9 o'clock start possibly a better thing on the Saturday morning? Do we start just that 1 hour earlier? And anyway, it's stuff to talk about. Let's wrap it up. Thank you again. Oh, you're just going to do the sponsors?
Q Masters. Again, the tables were fantastic. Christos and the guys, well ironed, well maintained. The River Beads tables are fantastic. Zach's Custom Cues. I got a chance to interview quite a few of the players. There's quite a few that use Zach's cues. Guys, if you're looking for a custom cue, go and see Zach. You can't go much better, with anything you're going to get. Peter Smith pool tables. I know that we're not playing on Peter Smith pool tables here, but you've got one. Gold Coast Association has them.
Ipswich got them.
has them. High quality tables. If they're well maintained and looked after, you'll have a good table for life. Stubbsy's custom handcrafted timber cues. I saw a couple of them getting around the room here today.
Q cases.
Sorry, Q cases, that's right. I know you've got one.
Yeah, I love mine.
Yeah, great.
If anyone wants to know anything
different,
about the Stubbsy Q case, shoot me a message and I'll send you a couple of pictures. They're awesome.
Woodman cues. Woody posted up some beautiful cues the other day that he'd just come in and he was releasing. There's a couple there that I even like. So, mate, if you're chasing a cue in Brisbane, I know a lot of the Brizzy boys are using Woody's cues. So, get out and have a crack at them. Typhoon cues and accessories. Neil Turley. The guys up there, fantastic job. Chalk, billiard cues.
Great guy.
Anything you need accessories wise.
He'll sort you out. He'll give you everything you want.
Yeah, that's right. And last but not least, Vicky Q at PBC Injectables. So Vicky's another sponsor here. If you're looking for a gift for the lovely lady in your life, give her a call and let her sort you out.
Mate, they're bringing in liposuction as well. So
Maybe.
I'm interested in a bit of that. Would you like a bit of that, Rhino?
The size of your head, you probably should get some.
What about a bit of your guts?
Yeah, I'd get some too. I said that earlier.
All right, mate. Let's wrap it up there, mate. And thank you again, lastly but not least, to you. Mate, these things don't work without great commentators.
Thanks, mate. Thanks again, everyone, for listening and tuning in. Hopefully the stream goes right next time.
Thanks, guys.
Thanks, guys.
Alright guys, I'm just going to packing everything up now, so I'm going to stop the stream. Thanks everybody for tuning in. We hope you enjoyed it, and yeah, we'll talk to you soon. Bye for now.